Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Me again, Mass Effect 2. Sort of late today. I could have started about an hour or so ago, but I was still working on my PSTV. I was mainly trying to set up portable ops. I've never used a PSTV before, so there was quite a lot of fiddling around, and thankfully it worked in the end. I downloaded and installed portable ops, which is what we're going to stream after Metal Gear Solid 3 ends, probably this weekend actually. Alright, so we're back to Mass Effect 2. We stopped in the middle of Samara's loyalty mission. And the goal now is to stop the Ardat Yakshi, her own daughter, Morinth. And she's in the VIP area of Afterlife. Not the Afterlife, just Afterlife. So Shepard is going in, no weapons. Okay, where is this VIP area?
Nothing to see here.
Oh, it was all the way there. Oh, should have checked the map, goof.
In other news, a human colony on Horizon has been attacked. Another in a series of human failures to colonize worlds deeper in the galaxy.
It's not even in Afterlife.
A Vorta, a blight on Omega society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Vorta's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper treatment, young Vorta can be molded into productive members of society. The study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, promises to read.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Jarut.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Her two or want her two?
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Barely know you, lady. Like, we really barely spoke.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Sorry, or get away from me. Get away from me.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off.
Would have punched that guy.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Leave me alone.
Should I tell him to? Orphan. And then that's a talk option.
Lots of money on display here tonight. We gotta hit some of that later. Not so loud, we'll hit it. Don't worry.
I want to hit it.
Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. Long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
You think you're gonna jump someone in the alley? Think again.
Think again.
Been watching too many vids, little human. Run along now. I told you to keep walking.
Okay, that wasn't good.
Hey, I just want... I could score way out of my...
She sounds amazing.
When she comes back, I'm gonna have... Relax, relax.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Playing hard to get? Give it up, baby. I'm I love this place. I love everyone here. I love you.
Treat your customers.
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
That might be good. Insult him?
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
They let you in.
The standards must be low. You're here.
It's pathetic when humans try to talk big. Bartender, give me another drink.
Yeah, not good. Guess I'll pick the red option.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
With a face like that?
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
Trying to also increase my renegade points, even though I'm not really a renegade.
The drinks here are so strong. I'm not complaining.
Lots of good cred hunting tonight. We gotta get enough creds. What are you looking at?
Just
I
leave.
want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man.
So,
We work for him.
what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
That was quick.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Art. Music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about
Expel
you?
10.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like
What do you
Alex?
think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know
Art.
anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, sweet of you to say.
Nope.
Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Travel, I guess.
Traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
I like the danger.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I
Yes.
find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Calm down, lady. Keep her distracted. I know you can fail this. Let's check out the room. It's not a bad place.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it.
Oh.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Assault rifle upgrade. That is nice.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Yes, Morinth. If is a lie.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
Oh, it's getting higher, the requirement.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth,
Mother.
do not call me that.
I can't
Mommy?
choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morinth!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Kill Morinth. I am not helping Samara. I think I'm gonna go with Morinth. Kill Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
You can make it so Morinth joins you instead of Samara.
This place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say?
You're welcome.
I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
And even if she joins you, she pretends to be Samara.
Are you ready?
Born ready.
Let's go.
Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justicar beyond question, given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected further by presence of Shepard's team, believed to have Justicar's mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Ardat Yakshi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject's expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. We got her power, breathe. Damage target's nervous or synthetic system to prevent healing, restore health, and give temporary health boost when the power is used against organics. Reeve also deals double damage to armor and barriers. We got a new outfit for her, assault rifle upgrade, and some credit.
For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes. The Fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working men and women of Omega. If you've got fortune problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them.
100,000. Maybe we'll take a look at the Citadel. Yeah, that mission was quick. We have 1 point. Not much I can do with it.
Rid of your Fortune hassles forever.
No mess. How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Time for the Citadel. We can help Garrus over there. I completely forgot about Jacob. I don't know why today doesn't feel like a Tuesday. It just doesn't. we're gonna take him, we're gonna take her.
Yes?
Look for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Warehouse near the new markets. Should be to the left. But I want to check out the shops a bit.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
There should be a shop on that side as well.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong.
I could have used the quick transport.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight.
I wish they still made roleplay.
In everyone's life, there is a moment when things crystallize. You can see all the roads that have led you to that point, and all the paths that lie ahead. For you, Shepard, that moment may be when you first sit in the pilot seat of the Arlos 2185 model Tenacont. For 500 years,
Let's go to the other side.
Albion has refined this luxury sport shuttle. Each is a unique masterpiece, hand-assembled by skilled craftsmen.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thugs should be inside.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
I guess it's probably nothing.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Bonus to shields, I guess. That's pretty useful for me. That's everything.
Should we go in?
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
I won't shoot them.
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations.
He's the guy I didn't speak to in the first game.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse.
Factory district. Let's go. We already selected them. I wish they would let me swap armor a little bit. I keep forgetting to go back to my room and adjust my armor. Yeah, we'll do it later. Oh, Harkin.
There he is.
Shepard?
We didn't even speak
Just stand
in
there.
the first game.
Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Hostiles! He goes. One less. Very nice.
Right here. Oh, hello there.
Felt that one.
Look out!
Here comes the Spider-Man.
Going to cover.
And clearly, I hate it when that happens.
Rerouting power.
On the floor.
Got no shield.
Down you go.
Yeah, every excuse me just reminds me of Portal. Down here. Looks like it.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
What does he smell like?
Trouble ahead.
Engaging power. Rerouting power. Satellite sources engaged. Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
I'm thinking there's probably something in there, but there isn't.
Taking cover!
Impact imminent. Rerouting power.
Incoming.
Rerouting power.
Nice shot.
Backup systems engaged.
Warp ammo is really good. I'm glad I picked it. Hack the laptop. What's messed up there? Ooh.
We're getting close.
Enemies!
Going to cover!
Impressive! Concussive shot ready.
I'll crush them!
But the door is shut behind me.
Taking cover!
Is that a Big Mac? Yes, it is.
I got it!
Primer defenses offline.
It's about to go off!
I thought that was Garrus for a second. Not saying all Torias look the same. I'm just saying they're all wearing blue. That's it. Nothing more.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Forged IDs. And someone who might make use of a forged ID.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You okay?
Seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk
Well,
long.
there's one
right
way to
behind
find
you.
out.
Let's go then.
This is valuable.
Oh, sniper rifle damage. That is good.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
I got it!
What?
Fire in the hole!
Enemy down!
I see Harkin over there.
Just move my field!
Careful. System failing.
Ha! Perfect!
You're never getting in here, Karis.
Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Shit.
You can take me down, Karis.
Overload, overload, overload.
Need help!
Alright, I am gonna use the collective particle beam. Ah, come on. Put the shield up. He did the animation and he didn't put it up.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Karis?
He goes.
It's gonna blow!
Oh, my shield is down. Yeah. I was not gonna mess around with
Make activity.
without the. Ooh, oh, it's already equipped. Is there anything else before we move on? The save. Just in case.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear.
Gonna make himself fade away.
Garrus, we can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Wrong
We're not
answer.
here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
Shoot him.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
You sure?
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
I know we're dropping frames.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
How will it work?
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Oh, you're with us, Miranda? I forgot you existed in this mission. I wish they had more input.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
I'm gonna warn him.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Don't do it,
You've got
Garrus.
to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He's not.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
But it's none of my business, honestly. It's his business.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray? I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Exactly.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Garrus' traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. And we disconnected. Only took us an hour to disconnect. Just waiting for the connection to come back before I continue. Alright, it's back. Garrus' traitor has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Operatives in C-Sec will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Armor-piercing ammo, new outfit, sniper rifle damage up, and 25,000 credit. Let's see who needs the fake ID. We look to the right, maybe it's to the left. Not this, guys.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
You too.
Tupari, now made with 10% real Tupo berry juice.
Now made with real Tupac juice. I don't know what Tupac juice would be.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
What would need?
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the
I
council,
mean, your kind.
they've taken over C-Sec customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttleport told us. The one outside the C-Sec station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
I don't think he's a customs officer.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But...
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration.
I'm a Spectre,
Revealing
bitch.
why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of C-Sec's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
I don't know how long that mission was around for.
So?
Oh, I have forged ideas.
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
You're welcome. I think there's an upgrade in Ilium that I haven't bought. Maybe shotgun? I don't know. Back to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Have you been feeding my fish, Kelly? If you haven't, you're fired. I don't have any chest armor. I thought I bought some. Thank you for my daughter, Diana. Oyatalok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Diana. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Arya also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, that she was the one who had killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Gratefully, Diana.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yes, because I just checked, Kelly. Okay, so we have 4 loyalty missions left. Jacob, Morden, Runt, and Tally. We could probably do the Shadow Broker DLC. Hey Blues, how are you? I was just thinking of doing DLC when you showed up. Alright, Warp Overload. I just woke up from a nap. I could use a nap. I haven't taken a nap today. I'm gonna go with Warp. And blast radius and recharge time. Sure. Sounds good. Yeah, when you get a good nap and you wake up thinking, is this the same day or different day? You can't tell. I miss those naps.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business.
When are you having your interview? This week or next week?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Friday. I hope it goes well.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe...
No matter what happens, just don't offer to bank, okay?
It's just... We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously? What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
You would flashbang me, maybe.
The goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem
Your
dangerous.
scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done. Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp.
I was just thinking today didn't feel like Tuesday to me. I don't know why it feels like. Or it's the end of the week. Are we sure it's Tuesday? No one messed up. I can buy that. Okay, so you as well don't feel like it's
What's
Tuesday.
this?
It's not just me.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Coming up later today, we
I think it's a good time to do the Shadow Broker DLC.
bright Asari blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top. And don't miss our look at the fashion.
Thinking of doing it now. And I have a couple of loyalty missions left. Alright, let's do it then.
It's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend.
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
Oh, you have high opinions of the DLC? Then I'll look forward to it. I don't think I played it. Don't remember playing the DLC.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Then again, the Hammerhead stuff, I don't think it was that great. It was just there.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Shepard, we're trying to do a mission, not have a sleepover. Alright. Let's look for her hidden folders. I'll move here, really? Or this side? You're kidding me. I know I can interact with it from here, but they really wouldn't even let me back there? Come on. There's no further intel available. But bamboozled.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society, going so far as to call it exploitation. We at Ilium Entertainment stand by our product, which puts a Hanar in a lead role
Disconnected.
in the growing importance of these respected galactic citizens. We hope that you, the viewer, will decide whether we have done Blasto justice. And to allow you to decide, all first day purchases are 30% off. Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that
For
by
example,
limiting
you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
That's horrible. Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund.
We're back,
You hear me?
I think.
He knows. I don't know.
I don't know why it's so smooth and then suddenly it just disconnects for a bit. It's really annoying.
Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
It just happens so suddenly, the disconnecting. It's... I don't know why it's happening. Like at the moment, I'm not losing any frames. Yeah, it's... I don't know why. I mean... I would think if the connection is really unstable throughout, I would get disconnected, but it's really stable and then suddenly it disconnects for like 30 seconds or so and then comes back, and it just throws me off. I tried resetting the router, I tried moving it around. I think it's just an issue with their network. Because even my mobile phone, which is on the same provider, sometimes loses connection. I mean, I didn't have the best connection to begin with, but usually it's slightly better. Yesterday I kept losing it every 5 minutes in the end, before I gave up. Who are we taking? I think I'll take Miranda. Her warp and overload are very good. Maybe I'll take Thane.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate.
I can sign your chest if you want.
With your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where
Maybe
is
she was taking a shit.
That, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Like, if I'm taking a shit and somebody tries to snipe me, I would probably take some time to wipe and wash my hands. That might take a couple of minutes.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Don't worry, Commander. We'll find her. A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Doctorate of Anthropology of Prothean Era. Man, she must feel like an idiot now, after all the things we know about the Protheans.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
And what's this? Just a rock? Okay, she has 4 knives. But there's a knife here. And it looks like it's part of the set. So where does she store this knife? That doesn't make sense. There should be one knife missing from there. I think I know what happened. Somebody tried to kill her with a knife. Oh, she doesn't wash her glasses or cups immediately. Terrible. How much drinking has she been doing? Was she having people over? Did she cheat on me?
Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Was about to say. Well, only the picture is left. Man, I wish I added it to the soundboard. Look at this photograph.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your... What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune. I'm glad I got here before those amateurs got their jam hands on everything.
I mean, yesterday they literally said, look at this photograph. Couldn't help it. So the thing we couldn't examine before is the thing we needed to examine now.
Vasir, I've got something here.
We sure we trust Vasir?
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat? It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system. How soon can you have it? Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this? Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
What kind of car do you have?
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
I just remembered another soundbite I could have added to my soundboard.
This could be a problem.
You think?
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Yeah, we'll leave some for you. Some bullets. I'm sure we're gonna fight her in the end.
What's happening? The blast knocked me off my feet.
And yeah, I haven't done this DLC. Someone please help me. She sounds so disinterested. Okay, nothing.
Oh god. What's happened?
What happened?
I don't know, an explosion?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
No, it was a balloon. Somebody blew up a balloon.
Who are you? What's going on? Oh god. What's happening?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Yeah, this is the wrong way, so...
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
You know, considering it was an explosion, these guys are pretty intact. Man, I like this music.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Mercs came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Somebody set up us the bomb.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military grade.
Okay, that was hilarious. Do you see him? He just sat down and then suddenly moved his head as soon as I got close. That looked funny.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom. Nizo Transportation. Enjoy the ride.
Ah, I saw it in the top right corner. There it is.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
She signed in after the explosion? What's the point?
Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion, exploration,
enemies ahead.
Okay, that was
Here we go! Vizier, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Barrier Frontier.
One falls.
one falls, yes, Miranda.
Right flank.
Let's do a throw. The ragdoll is amazing. There was somebody else, but ooh. Smoke grenades are an interesting touch. I don't know how he missed.
The weapons.
No, I'm not gonna bother reviving her. Guys, get close. No. Dude, what? Let me shoot. How is he This is cheating. He's shooting through the couch. Killed 2,000 enemies in the series.
Contact.
The bullets are going through cover.
One falls.
Yeah.
Enemy tech drones.
Yeah, probably continue with Liara. Might as well, since I picked her in the first game.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for us.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
How did she get up there?
Contact.
You know what? Slam him. Wish she would say, come on and jam. And slam a welcome to the jam. Too bad she doesn't.
This is valuable.
Heavy pistol upgrade? Sure. I think he's dead. Call it a mother's intuition.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
She's not a friend, though.
Liara, this is Visir. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day.
Shocking.
I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went, because she hid the message. You needed me to find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Here we go.
Overload.
This should scramble their systems.
Go in peace.
I thought she was dead. Her health bar didn't show up.
She's getting away.
Enemy down.
Spread your matter to the sea.
He goes.
That's target. Careful.
We're done. Let's go with that.
Go in peace.
Overload deployed.
Avalkira reveals them.
Every time I think I'm done, turns out I'm not done. Also, warp ammo is amazing. Still can't take it. Okay. Back to the matter. The idea is to shoot them when they're out of cover, or aim for the part that is not under cover.
Damn it!
Were you even trying?
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I'll take Miranda. Love how I don't even say a word, I just gesture towards her. Like she's a dog or something.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
I don't know my right from my left, sorry.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing. We're not going into the construction site, Oh, goddess. She's getting away. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing her. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
We need to go faster.
Pushing L2, but it doesn't go any faster.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic! Damn it, we lost her!
How did we lose her?
I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
And we lost connection. I'm not sure if it's a Twitch problem or my end. Five attempts to reconnect so far without any success. Are we back? I think we're back. I don't know if it's an issue with the Twitch server or my connection, because my internet was working while it was disconnected. So it could be an issue with the Twitch server I'm connecting to. We'll figure that out eventually.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
I was about to say it has guns.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing her.
Man, the driving section is really awful.
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Like, the controls are really not that good.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Like, using a mixture of both sticks to move. How many people have we hurt in this chase? And how is my taxi more sturdy than hers?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup. Watch out! They're dropping reinforcements in. There's Vazir's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. There's Vazir's car.
Yes.
Come on, she can't have gotten
You just told me that.
far.
Man, I miss Singularity.
One down. Good shooting. Singularity deployed.
We've been spotted.
Why would you tell me we've been spotted? We're fighting. Of course we've been spotted.
One less.
Any ammo? No ammo?
They're using combat drones.
Here we go.
Neutralize the drone. Got them.
Watch out! Down you go.
Maybe slam him when I'm actually aiming at him.
They're under control.
Combat drone, watch out.
Enjoy the ride.
See an open door. Who's shooting at me?
Felt that one. Impressive.
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vazir's car.
I'm just checking for loot. The door looked open from a distance. I don't know if it was actually open or I needed to kill all of them. Maybe when this thing blew over.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
Oh.
She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Please let me live. I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What did you see?
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Which part?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
This might be useful.
Almost didn't pick that one up. Are you sure this is for blood, not Kool-Aid? Why is there a weapon storage thing? Why are they telling me to go that way? Did I miss something? I thought that was her blood. They keep telling me to go that way. Yeah, what the heck? There isn't anything here. Is the game glitching? Yeah, I don't know what's up. Whatever. I'm sure her Kool-Aid is leading that way. Okay, this is definitely a fighting area. Oh, I think I recognize this one. I think ages ago somebody showed me a video of them playing as Vanguard. I think it was in this area. Is she pissing or bleeding?
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
If this was Metal Gear, she'd be pissing herself.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son?
So?
I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Vasir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
I hope she knows how to swim. And how did the table just hit her and not, Right. Unstable warp. Singularity. What? Okay, she is a vanguard.
This will put them down.
Enjoy the ride. Shockwave, take cover.
Night.
Singularity deployed.
Firing now.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
On our right.
Enemies. Of course there'll be enemies.
Yes. There we go.
Neutralize the drone.
Miss me?
Not really, no.
Found that one.
Singularity deployed. Watch out, shockwave. Stay back, shockwave.
I thought she was injured.
Firing now.
They're under control.
But that was her.
Here we go.
Okay. Armor is done. And she's going down. I mean, she's going up.
On our left.
She's going down eventually. Alright.
Ready for the drone.
They're using combat drones.
There we go. Yes. Now let's finish you off.
Thought she was back down. But she's not.
Charging biotics.
Lift him up. One.
They're using combat drones.
I'll finish you myself.
Enemies incoming.
Nine.
Enjoy the ride.
I got it.
No shield.
Shockwave, take cover. Enjoy the ride. Watch
She's
out.
resilient.
Now let's finish you off.
I'll send them flying.
Stop sliding around.
On the floor.
They're under control.
Oh, damn it! Damn it!
She's the toughest enemy I've seen so far. And not in terms of difficulty, just resilience.
We need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with
I mean, you're
innocent
working with Cerberus, Shepard. Shut up.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
The people who were partying outside just disappeared.
We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill...
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Friends?
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Visir without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Visir. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Visir's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, I didn't press the L2. Damn it. Oh, we can level her up now. We should have leveled her up earlier. We really should have leveled her up. Let's go with power recharge time. I am not going to bother with stasis for her. Man, I really could have leveled her up and made things easier. Might go for impact radius, actually. Radius or heavy? Heavy. Yeah, both seem to be good. I chose not to go with stasis because I can't deal damage to the enemies with it.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Miranda is really useful as a party member, even though I don't like her. It's still really useful.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
I haven't used more than so far, I think. Let's save. We haven't saved. I've been using Thane more than mostly because he has firepower. But alright, let's take a break. It's been over 2 hours of me streaming, so quick break. I'll grab a drink. Need to stretch my legs a little bit. I got a leg cramp yesterday and it's still annoying me. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna run some ads as usual, but you're not missing anything. So see you in a few. Alright, I'm back. And then somebody sent me a gift of Turkish Delight. I'm not usually a fan, but these ones are delicious. Yeah, that was the Celeste soundtrack. You could see the name of the track at the bottom. Yeah, right there, the bottom. I usually put the name of the music that's playing during the break.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
Yes!
Just a bunch of drones. You guys can handle them.
Nice.
Not gonna waste ammo. I saw the photograph on Discord. I'm gonna add it to my soundboard. Why does this area seem familiar?
Capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Watch out, flashbangs!
The area seems familiar, but I've never done this DLC.
They're under control.
They are, don't you mean?
Sleep mode ended.
Warp.
Here we go.
You can also warp now. Don't you?
Careful, critical system damage. Rerouting power. Singularity deployed. Ready to help.
Look at this photograph.
Neutralize the drone.
Oh, I can just shoot that.
I'll crush them.
Man, Singularity lasts a while. Too bad it doesn't really work on shielded or whatever enemies. Miranda, get the hell out of here. Come back.
Moving. Here goes.
right behind you.
Just like old times.
I don't know why the powers were missing. Targeting is a little weird at times in this game. Like bullets going through cover, or you shooting and it gets clipped by cover, even though it's
engaging target. Excuse me.
it's really annoying sometimes.
Critical system damage. Excuse me. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. System failing.
Any other ammo? I hate running around without full ammo. I guess not. Yeah, this feels so familiar, but...
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Sensors activated.
Here we go. Shield your eyes.
Impact event. System failing. Impact imminent. Requesting impact imminent.
Liara, I can't see with the singularity. It really lasts a long time. Lost connection again. This is really annoying me. Waiting for reconnection. One attempt failed. And it's back. One day I'm going to move and I'll have better connection. One day.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
What? Can't hear you. Okay, once I get down, there'll be enemies. Or not. And we disconnected again, man. Fuck this connection. I'm submitting a ticket to my ISP to complain right now. keep asking for the same information every single time. Email address, even though they never email me. My name, even though they already have it on file. But what can you do? Alright, I submitted a ticket. Let's see if they will ever respond. They never do, actually. They just close it after 2 days. I don't know if they actually change anything. Yeah, why does this feel so familiar?
I've got it.
This should slow them down.
Goodbye. This area really feels familiar, and I've never done this DLC.
Count that one.
Warp specialists. 20. We only warped 25 barriers? I don't believe it. Surely we've done more.
They're under control.
I keep forgetting about these things. I should be using them.
Here goes. On the floor. Felt that one.
Yeah, this feels really familiar.
Rerouting power. Careful. Careful. Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Now let's finish you off.
Why they tell me to heal a squad member? They're all alive.
Enemies incoming.
Through a singularity.
Here we go.
I don't know why there isn't. Is there supposed to be music here? I was wondering the same thing. Oh, we're losing a lot of frames. You know what? Let me try restarting my router. Yeah, for the past 5 minutes my frame rate has been awful. I'm gonna start... I'll restart the router. Maybe that will also fix the disconnection, hopefully. Just while I'll do a quick save. Okay, we're back. It already looks better. Yeah, it looks better already. Which way was I coming from? Yeah, this feels so familiar. I wish I knew why.
Here they come. They're under control.
Goodbye.
Watch out, flashbangs! Enemy bionics on the field. Firing now.
See that? He just uses the ability
Bionics on the field.
against the cover. It's not useful. It's a waste. Oh, hello.
I got it. Shield your eyes.
Enemies in front.
Refill some ammo. Just money. What are you doing, Stop Ladder? Thank you for the follow. Cool name.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Welcome to the channel. There is a switch there. There's a switch upstairs that is unplugged as well, but I don't think that's the one you're asking about, Yara. They confuse me when they point in different directions. Okay, it's not this way. Clearly. Or that way. God damn it, disconnected. Oh, it's that way. And we're losing frames again. Are we? Or are we back? I think we're back. Yeah, this is really frustrating.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals.
Okay, I think I've done this DLC before. Because I remember this area very well. And in my mind, I was thinking... If there is an area where we're surrounded but on all sides, then I have done it. Yeah, it's just still really frustrating not to worry about it, because it... Even if I'm thinking like a viewer, it will be frustrating for you guys as well if you're watching. And it puts people off. Puts me off.
Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
I remember, I think I struggled with this part.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
Here goes.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Watch out, flashbangs! Watch the Asari.
Which Asari?
Watch for biotics.
Very nice.
Refills?
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
Oh. It's like every 2 minutes now. It's connecting.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch out, flashbangs!
Oh. Goodbye. Guess that works.
Here we go. Watch for the drone.
Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Watch your back.
Alright, let's overload that one. I will overload this one.
Shield to fail.
Charging biotics. Enjoy the ride. This should slow them down. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Okay, do a singularity. I will do an overload. Maybe I'll revive.
Nice shot. Enemy down.
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give him tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Give me the ammo.
Keep dreaming, Sony.
Let's reload.
I've got no shield.
Watch for biotics.
Put my shield back up. Reload.
Shield your eyes.
A little bit better than I expected. We just kept coming and coming. Don't quote me out of context on that. I hate that I can't jump off. Yeah, I think I've done it, but that's the main thing I remember. I remember this room really well because I struggled with it. Normal. better now as a player, I think. Not that I could be worse. But the shield is really amazing. Sentinel, really overpowered.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
I told
At least 2?
No matter the cost.
This should scramble their systems.
What are you aiming at, Miranda? It is not gonna scramble eggs, let alone their systems.
Overloading their systems.
What systems are you aiming at?
Watch for the drone. This should scramble their systems.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. It's a peekaboo, motherfucker. Oh, hello.
Shield your eyes.
Here they come.
Make sure all of these mercs don't have kids. Making the genophage look like child's play. Just shoot them in the balls every time.
Watch out, flashbangs! They're under control.
Yeah, I don't know how I've done this DLC, but I don't remember any of it, except that one room.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
I don't know how they didn't see me.
Shield your eyes.
Very nice.
And thank you, Blues. I love this weapon. It's a really good weapon. Right, let's bypass this door. We're still losing frames.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
Yes.
Farron.
Okay, before we ask him if he's alright, maybe I should move the router a little bit. See if that fixes things. Are you alright?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
We're all leaving.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Give me a sec. Trying to see if I can fix this. Because at the moment, I'm not too happy with the connection. Feels like it got worse this week compared to last week. Alright. Let's carry on.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
I can't believe you came.
Oh, hello.
Incoming. Here we go.
Shield your eyes.
These shields are really making me change my playstyle a bit. Sometimes I just decide to rush forward. No, I won't die. Still dropping frames. Dropping way too much. This is not sustainable. Let me do a save. Okay guys, tell you what, I'm gonna try restarting the router. If it doesn't work, then I might just give up for the night. Because it's really unstable. I'm looking at the graph for my connection and it's just going up and down repeatedly. Yeah, I'll restart the router. If it doesn't work, then we're just gonna take a rest for the rest of the day, and hopefully tomorrow for Indie Day will be better. It's weird because it's telling me my connection is fine on the router end. Yeah, it's just a bad ISP. The problem is I'm using mobile network and it doesn't really help too much. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick restart, final attempt. If it doesn't work, then I guess it doesn't work. Okay, we reconnected. Is it better? That's the million-bit question. Predictions? Did I save? Heart of Darkness. Dude, I just remembered Legacy of Kain.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
Speak for yourself.
Bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
We're finished.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson Tassoni. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over.
Don't stick your dick in that.
You were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Damn, big chungus. Good job, Miranda. Alright, so Miranda is completely out. You know what? Stop copying me.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Fist him. Dude, my fist can fit into his mouth and he's gonna bite it. Hold the grenade in my hand and shove it into his mouth.
There they are. Enjoy the ride.
Yes, my shield.
They're under control. Charging biotics. They're under control. Charging biotics.
I don't know why you're not spamming it.
Taking heavy fire.
Unravel.
Quick,
while he's vulnerable.
I don't remember this at all. Why is she jumping behind me when I'm getting thrown off? I was in the middle of the air at that time.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Taking fire.
Unravel. You've got him.
Does this count as a melee kill?
Liara, now!
And he's just standing there waiting? Good job, Miranda. You did it. You were useful.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar
You
day.
thought the pistol is gonna help.
Out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
You check yourself first. Your foot is clipping through the ground. Big girls don't cry.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options.
Dude, what? Oh, come on. I pressed L2. That was bullshit. I'm redoing it. I'm restarting it. Missed the prompt, even though I pressed the button. Might have to redo the fight. We might have to redo the fight. Pretty sure I pushed the button. They should give you slightly more time at least, if it doesn't register. Okay, we are...
Shields have failed.
Enjoy the ride. Target alerts. Unravel. We've got him.
We can't skip it.
Liara, now!
We're gonna have to watch everything again. It should save right after beating him.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat.
Can't skip a single line.
Failure. Can you confirm status?
You know what, before I forget, let's take my meds.
Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is Senior Control. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything.
I'm just pressing L2 now.
His trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Kill her and become the Shadow Broker.
It's finally...
Look at me. I'm the Shadow Broker now. Press L2. Remember to press L2.
All right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But...
Old bang, okay?
Focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
You could come with me.
Sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass
That's not kind of come with me.
was to rescue
I meant...
Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
You don't want to get lunch, you know, like something to eat after that mission before jumping into work? You know, relax a little. She just took over. Shepard has defeated the Shadow Broker, eliminates Cerberus information leaks as Liara T'Soni takes over. Isari's relationship with Shepard should be watched closely. Use the research computer in the Normandy's lab to build this upgrade. Weapon upgrade. What bonus? Heavy pistol damage. Shield bonus. Oh, we got almost 100,000 credits. Ezo. Palladium. Oh, I don't want to return to Normandy yet.
Shepard, it's so good to see you.
Are we just here?
Set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
I was literally inside the room. What do you mean, good to see you?
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you.
Why are we not speaking face to face?
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Investment opportunities. The pirate fleet is massing on the fringes of the terminus systems in preparation for a raid on outlying Alliance colonies. Send a tip-off to Admiral Hackett so he can hack it out about the upcoming invasion. Sure. Bureaucracy in action. Certa Foundation can't start tests on a promising new antibiotic because of accidentally misfiled paperwork. Use your contacts to help them cut through the red tape so they can begin clinical trials. Okay? Smear campaign. A corrupt politician is trying to levy heavy taxes on all Earth manufactured goods coming into his system in exchange for kickbacks from local businesses. Ruin the politician's reputation with a smear campaign so that his proposal doesn't pass. Do all the thing. Lips mercenaries have recently set up a Red Sand production facility on the planet Cuervo. Tip off the planetary authorities about the facility in exchange for half of the credits seized during the raid. Do all the things. Dossiers. Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possible recruitment candidate after elusive man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. That is a lot of reading. Internet message, image results for Shepard, Saren, Spectre. News summary for Eldfell, Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after Dark Fashions. Subscription cancelled, Biotech Research Quarterly. Bidbook purchase, men are from Omega, women are from Ilium. Really. My partner connections. Miss Lawson, username Lawbringer SR2. We have reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access your account as often as you wish, unrestricted membership, search across 23 systems, review potential iPartners in full 360 vision, guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Questions? Ask your personal iPartner representative. Welcome, iPartner Connection, executive matches for selected people. iPartner reserves right to censor inappropriate submissions. Interrelay text chat. Location Ilium, Lawbringer SR2 from Perfect Man 01. Hey there, new to all this iPartner stuff?
Yes.
Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do?
I can't talk about it.
Like some kind of secret government spy stuff? It's dangerous.
Yes.
Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun?
Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results.
Sure.
You had a mild case of Shaytonial Labraxis 4 years ago.
Yes, but the doctors have... And she disconnected. Thank you for connecting to iPartner Connections. Oh, now I remember. Blues, you've never seen me do any voices before. Yeah, usually when I play a game with a lot of reading and the characters don't have voice acting, I end up doing this for the whole game. It gets tiring. Ask Shiro. I did it for some really long games, RPGs and stuff. Shadow Hearts 1, 2, and a few other games. It gets tiring and a sore throat, but I have fun with it. New Lawbringer SR2, True Gent Forever. Oh, my love is like a red rose that is new sprung. Disconnected. Thank you for connecting to iPartner Connections. I use a mixture of my own voice and sometimes Voice Mod. It's a software I have on the computer. I made my own voices for it as well as some of the preset ones, and I end up playing around with them. I have quite a few set up on my Stream Deck that I swap. Some of them are not great. Some are better. But their use is always
inevitable.
Lawbringer SR2, High Roller LL CGA. Hey, baby. How about a pick? Let's get this. Disconnect. She's really good with this. From No Games 411 is uploading. Medical.
Looks clean.
Yes.
Apartment Block D, number 221, 9:30.
Anything I should disconnect? Wow, she's straight to the point. Really straight to the point. From username Oriana L, username MLaws.
Hey, is that you? Yes, don't worry. I made sure everything is secure. Secure, right. Yeah, good call. What is happening in? The house is huge. Seems so big for me. How are your studies going? Great. That's the whole genetic theory, but I want to understand everything now. Physics and math all seem to breeze by. In Mark and May 20th century Earth's history is below the standard deviation. Did you want me to hire a teacher for you? History? No, it's okay. Just not interested, I guess. Ori. What? Fine. Yes, okay, there's a boy in there. Daniel. Danakasima. Yes. How did you know? It doesn't matter. His family owns a series of restaurants on Citadel. Good academic record. Interested in sports. Looking like when he was 14. Sure. Yes, he's always asking questions in class. I don't believe he knows him alive. Let's see. I know getting to notice. Getting to notice. Yes, I can help with that. Please. Yes, boys, you must be sure to always be true to yourself. I know that sounds like silly advice, but if he isn't interested in the real you, he won't be interested. You have to trust that when things are right, he will notice you, and he will he will appreciate what you're both inside and out. You can't make yourself into something you would not. Chance you would never know if that special someone falls for you, or for an eye. Worry, I didn't. No, PC advice from Dina Coleman, dated 2 weeks ago. We have the extranet's here responses. God. I didn't mean to make you angry. I know, sis. I know. Sorry. I just hate all this. Being even you're off doing whatever to save the world or whatever. I just hate it. There isn't a point to saving the world if I can't even talk to my sister. I'm sorry. I am. But why did you tell me about this boy? Yeah, okay. He's different. I hate him already. And, I'm your big sister. I'm going to hate all of them, except it. Now his eye color says blue here. Is that ocean blue or more gunmetal blue?
Gunmetal blue? What the? Summary concluded. That was a summary? Medical correspondence from Ilium Medical Center, Prenatal Care Department. Test results, patient 1266AD1. Ms. Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of sent integrity. While we cannot firmly attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity in your genetic makeup, we can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research, ISR. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. Sincerely, Dr. Banner Greenway, Department Medical Director, Ilium Medical Center. Yeah, so she can't have kids. Morden Solis, Professor previously attached to Solarian Special Task Groups. Impressive credentials, modification to genophage re-established 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. STG Mission Report. Project Firebreak. Drop 16, Werlock Clan Trading Center to Chanka. 2119, Turian Patrol Ship, Indomitable, contacted by Assistant Distraction Team. 25, Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. STG Vessel Veshok 16 entered through a gap in sensor coverage. 40, touchdown and landing. Commander Karahi performs final review of drop parameters. 41, Mission Specialist Solus suggests changes to plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Karahi has foreign obstruction in Cloaca. 43, Operative Rentola detects incoming Werlock scouts. 47, scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Karahi suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Karahi's cranium. 50. Team leaves Veshok 16 and proceeds toward primary drop point, Werlock Agri Center. 38. Werlock Agri Center reach. Team splits, with distraction team led by Operative Rentola drawing Werlock scouts from area. 2300, primary team disables solar array. 02, Werlock workers leave Agri Center to repair solar array. 07, primary team enters Agri Center. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by Specialist Malon. Isn't that the one mentioned in the... I think he plays a part in his loyalty quest. Or in the next game. The name feels familiar. 12. Distraction team breaks radio silence, informs primary team the Werlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Karahi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaker. Restates importance of holding the line. As usual, hold the line. 13. Werlock team arrives at Agri Center and initiates close quarter combat. Operatives Jiren and Corel dead, killed, yeah. Specialist Malon and operatives Hishao and Shenok seriously injured. Werlock team killed in entirety. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock. Guard through the eye with pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in the process. Oh, that's how he got his injuries. 16. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Karai notes parameter shift suggests Rentola take injured team members back to ship while he and remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Karai suggests Solus is one tough cloaker. 20. Specialist Malon greatly distressed by discovery that Agri Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malon returns to ship with other injured team members. At 30, active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, where Locatus Hospital. When they say bodies and heads, I was like, wait, what? No, it's a separate thing. They dispose bodies and then head for a secondary drop point. 12:15, active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determines chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters, heal or disperse into water and food. 1:15, active team returns to ship. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insists on providing additional care for Hishao, Shenok, and Malon. 1:25, Specialist Malon makes formal protests, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining population levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protests be stricken from record due to Malon's injured condition. Commander Karai concurs. Malon given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. 1:40, STG vessel Vishok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. Ooh, that was a lot of reading. Published works, first writer only. Treatment modalities utilizing redundant nervous systems, dispersal vectors and compromised ecosystems, genetic consequences, resequencing methods to prevent tissue cloning, cross-species contamination and xenoplague potential, testing modalities for variant and Pyjax, disease and population stabilities, indoctrination, progression and mental degradation, classified STG, biological vectors and social effect, classified STG, second stage viral manipulation and modification, classified, threat potential analysis Turian, human, Asari, Batarian, all classified, production credits, the Paris of Penzance, interspecies community theater as Major General Stanley. We're gonna hear him sing that. The Lanthe Interspecies Community Theatre as Lord Chancellor, Hamlet Interspecies Edition, Francis Kitt Community Theatres as Polonius, Science Fun Today as himself, guest, Science Roundtable Rights of the Patient as himself, guest, Facts of Faith as himself, guest. He's into theatre. Surveillance Transcript Medical Clinic Omega, patient. I can't. Call. Damn it. Time of death, 22:17. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plate, still no need to risk further infection. How can you? Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Vegetarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse, unimportant by cultural standards. Unless eyes removed by enemies. Very insulting. We just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. So save who you can, move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here, waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. Oh, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with vulture gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all the humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. It was into vulture. Into established dominance. I'll speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still more to save. Round of footsteps, Solus leaves. He's not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out and help. But just tell him. Round of footsteps, Abrams leaves. You can't. My God. Pew pew. What's going on? Round of footsteps, Solus returns. Get up. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait, medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where is Daniel? You said went into slums, trying to help those too sick to come in? Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring next patient. That's a lot of reading compared to the other one. I should have brought a water bottle. Jacob. Ex-Alliance soldier, biotic training, despite solid service history, clearly plays on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Most recent workout stats: 300 crunches, 250 side crunches per side, quad thrusts 300, leg lifts 250, leg lifts weighted 125. How much weight is he adding? 5 grams. Half sit-ups 600. Most popular workout entertainment: Blasto the jellyfish stings. That's the 007 thing. Making of Blasto the jellyfish stings. All the other Centennial Remastered Edition, Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. Military correspondence: Mr. Jacob Taylor, Hour 2, Bagrat Ward, Citadel. Dear Mr. Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You have been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military. We will miss your expertise and loyalty. It is for this reason that I am prepared to offer you a promotion to the rank of First Lieutenant, along with the correspondent raise in pay grade. I welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give me my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Sincerely, Colonel Hashim Banks, 1st Earth Division, Special Forces, Alliance Military. To Jacob Taylor from Ronald Taylor. Son, if you're reading this, I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of these missions, it seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready, so I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You've grown to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with who you are than anything I taught you. The truth is, I haven't been around enough, and if you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This was to be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know. But the money from this expedition would have let me settle down with you and your mother, to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life, far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find the same kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I've found on the Gernsback. I love you, son, and I'm proud of the man you've become. I wish I could have told you that one last time. Love, Dad. P.S. I was masturbating while writing this. Subject 0, Jacques. Abnormal biotic powers, archived combat footage compares favorably with Prague's facility expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Extranet log. Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connections and works off of a private Omni tool line. But you still have to connect to something, right? Man, my throat is really tired. Search of Citadel Newsnet archives. Search the terms Cerberus, Cerberus and Pragia, Pragia, Teltin, Cerberus and Teltin. Cerberus Doctors, Elusive Man, Miranda Lawson. Citadel Newsnet archives, Galactic History, The Lost Decade. Found up on Citadel Newsnet forums, username Jack60734, password JA$DF2. Video of Geth attack on Eden Prime, video of Geth attack on Citadel, video of Commander Shepard's Spectre inauguration, closed after 12 seconds. Damn, she's fast. Video of the crash of the first Normandy, interior footage. Video of Alliance vessel escape pod procedures, twice. Mass relay locations map, saved local copy. Major shuttle ports on Citadel Worlds, saved local copy. Major shuttle ports in Terminus System, saved local copy. Travel warnings. List of Citadel no-flight zones, saved. And from Citadel Newsnet forums, excessive and repeated swearing, derogatory comments, inflammatory comments, circumventing WorkSafe filters. Sign up for Galactic Champion Poker 2100, username Jack0195010, password whatever. Played Galactic Champion Poker 2100, 15 minutes. Banned from Galactic Champion Poker. Altercation with other players. Chatroom moderators. See audio transcript. Use commercial VI program to wipe extranet history. Intercepted message transmission. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for your submission to Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we are unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. Sincerely, Megan McAaron, submissions editor. Thanks for your submission. My soul burns with a fire of darkness, quenched only in the pain of loneliness. I hold my breath waiting until spots appear black as the past, and fill my lungs with lies of hope. I mark myself, black and jagged, to cover the scars that make me a monster. A warning, this is not a place of honor. No esteemed dead are buried here. Happy poetry. Helios Medical Facility, Eden Prime, 2165. Tapped for possible Cerberus involvement. Dr. Castor. I'm sorry, these things... There is so much about prenatal element 0 exposure that we don't understand.
But no, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup.
It happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back.
You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen?
I'm very sorry.
I want to see you.
No, ma'am. Believe me, after what the seizures did to the poor child's body, you don't.
I don't... How did this happen?
We don't know, I'll be honest. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way.
Why? God, why?
We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments.
Sons of bitches. Those sons of bitches.
Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let me study your baby's body, I can do some tests.
You want to keep her?
I don't want another family to go through what you went through.
Okay, yes, whatever helps.
Thank you so much. The nurse will have you sign a few forms. I'm so sorry, ma'am. An identified woman lives at this point. Open a secure channel. Authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes. Highest potential I've seen in years. No. The family has been dealt with. And the team from Prague ASAP. Okay, so they took her from her mother. Said she died, but she didn't die. Obviously. Alright, Zaid. Blue Sun's founder lost leadership of Sun through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of the Shadow Broker in these missions withheld. Audio transcript of conversation recorded on the Normandy's lower decks.
So this hotshot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets heads through the visor.
Oh my.
It's like he was expecting Sleevers to hand out business cards instead of bullets.
Was he right?
The Turian? No. Sniper took his head clean off.
Oh dear.
Right. It all went to shit after that. We jammed the radio equipment, but the Sleevers got off a shuttle that came back with a bomb.
But they were keeping people in that camp.
Sure. He would lose some credits. There's always another civilian transport in the Terminus system.
So, I'm beginning to realize, what did you do?
Got the hell out. We killed the captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the Merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left.
What happened?
The Blood Pack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid.
Okay. Personal log, a personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's popular among Terminus Systems mercs, the entry 15, whatever, for the non-deciphered text.
This could be it. If this elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. About to narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians in the Verge. Not in my lifetime. Elysium's an easy place for a man to disappear whether he wants to or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Wittgenstein, decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I can stay under the radar. Eden Prime, best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing's rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far.
I agree. Right, 3 more left. Garrus Vakarian, former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team-building skills. Leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard, unlikely to fully develop under Shepard's command. Harsh, but true. Kill list. Motive criminal deaths on Omega. Reyes Shurta, gang leader, headshot. Zelkit Shirian, gang enforcer, headshot. Ron Harga, slaver, gunshot wounds, all extremities and primary organs. Rifle butt fracture to the face, 3rd-degree burns to muscle body, explosive crate. Har Urich, saboteur, suffocation, environmental suit malfunction. Gus Williams, weapon smuggler, headshot, smuggled weapon. Viralog Merkit, red sand dealer, chemical overdose, red sand, direct contact with all 4 eyes. Delanik Narhelash, viral specialist, serial killer, cough. He just died. And he coughed next to him. Did they have COVID? Targeting visor, custom, unique model based on Kawashi frame. Magnification of up to 100 times, integrated target tracing, optional wind gravity compensation solutions. Sonar, radar, thermal, and EM targeting capabilities. Monitors biofeedback on target within 10 meters to detect heart rate fluctuations on changes to breath pattern. Standard council races only. Can detect and measure biotic fields up to 100 meters away and provide optimized firing solution to collapse kinetic barriers or synthetic shielding support. Optional kill timer can track number of enemies taken down by self or suit sync team members in given time period. Armor hotlink provides backtracing of incoming fire and corrects for micro refraction of outgoing shots through kinetic barriers. Audio link plays music per user request. Top 5 choices during firefight. Die for the cause. Turian Imperial Anthem. Fire in the Courtyard. Soundtrack. Fleet and Flotilla. Bang Bang Boom. Club Kicks Dance Mix. Hurt Me Deeper. Best of Expel 10 Dance Mix. Blue Azure. Vania soundtrack. So he's just listening to music all the time. 10 names carved into frame. Irash, Montague, Meren, Grundan Krull, Milanese, Ripper, Sensat, Vortash, Butler, Weaver. Additional name carved and subsequently burned out, Sidonis. So all the people who were in this gang. Justicar Samara. Asari Justicar, rigidity of Justicar code makes her movements and mission outcomes predictable. Mother to 3 Ardatiakshi, one of which remains wanted for murder in Citadel space. Well, Sidonis is important, but we've already done his quest yesterday, I think. Yeah, yesterday. No, not yesterday, today. We finished this quest early on in the stream. So yeah, I do know about Sidonis. We let him go. I saved him from Garrus. Maybe I should have let him die. But dying was too easy for that guy. Transmission log 1755 CE. What are we going with, Samara? Yeah, I figured they would change over time. I think they would add more. I'll probably check them out at the end of the game.
I have called you together to ask something of you. It is not a small thing. It is for the best. Leila, Valerie, are you receiving this? Quite well. Swinton's mother. We're in common room. Her communicators through the empty door. Try now, mother. This news will be best delivered in person, but I'm not allowed to travel before tomorrow. as something I must do. It is hazardous, and thus I must do it alone. What do you mean hazardous? Tomorrow I take the oath of solitude. It is to prepare me for the other oaths, but it must means. You what? It is an oath required of all. I know what it means, Mother. I'm 42 years old. I have heard of Justicars. Then, do you understand why I must do it? No. The life of a Justicar is dangerous. I will make enemies, and they will seek to use you. That I understand. What is not clear is why you do this in the first place. Is it not enough that we live 100 light years away from you in a dank fortress? That we have no communicator of our own, but must use this communal one? Do you know what it means? He is up to us to hear your voice. I'm sorry, Fennel. And I'll take Fan away. That is wounding, but it is the truth. I wish there was some other path. And you called us instead of coming to see us. If I came to see you, I would never leave. You know what that would mean. Is she that terrible, Mother? Is she so much of a menace that you would deny us ever seeing you, ever hearing your voice again? My dear, I cannot lose on the world and pretend I owe her victims nothing. Her crimes are my crimes, and time you may see as I do. Time is a weak salve for fresh wound. Please, do not let anger ruin this. We will have our lives contemplate the pain and loss that we not see from one another's eyes just for a moment. But there, I don't want to lose you, Mother, not over someone as small as Mirella, or whatever she calls herself now. And Brina, you've been silent. Are you in accord? I can only say how I yearn for you to. Surely you have more than that. Is this the only way you would have any righteousness, Mother? It will let me live a just life. Then the goddess forbid I take it from you. She loves you, Mother. She did not say it, but she does. And you can understand why I must do this. Catch her. Just catch her.
End of call. So she's still in contact with her other daughters. My throat is sore. Really sore now. Possessions bequeathed by Justicar Samara. Large goods, 4-bedroom home on Thessia. Furniture and household appliances. Elka Sapphire family skycar. Clothing and jewelry. Casual clothing, 20 outfits. Intimate negligee. Oh, 3 dancing dresses. 4. Bond ceremony gown. Bond ceremony bracelet. Molo locket. Images of bondmate, children, reprogrammable. Baby and children clothing, various. Miscellaneous, lifetime service, fitness membership pass. First place trophy, amateur skyball league. Vid and novel library, various. Photo albums, various. Sculpture of Samara and bondmate. Personalized happy birthday mom travel mug with photo of Samara and children. Handle cracked and repaired, some glue marks visible. Memorial sphere, bondmate, birthing crash, alright. Lizora Vast Normandy, mechanic and engineer, typical Quarian investment in species future instead of personal advancement. Others work useful in widening tensions between Geth and Quarian races. I'm guessing once I do her loyalty mission, maybe we'll get something more. Email chain to Shadow Broker from Talizora Naraya. What voice are we gonna give her? Let me look for a voice we can do. I'll edit a voice. Let's see. Yeah, this might work. I know you don't know me. I'm the daughter of Admiral Rael Zora, and I've run into troubles. Run into trouble on my pilgrimage. I was investigating a disabled Geth and found a recording that seems to indicate that a Spectre named Saren is working with the Geth. He's betrayed the Council and is working for some group called the Reapers. I'm on the Citadel now, but Saren's people are after me. This is too big for me to deal with. I need to offer you the information in exchange for protection. Are you interested?
I'm interested, and you were smart to come to me. Enforcer on the Citadel named Fist. You give him the information and let him get you someplace safe.
No deal. Saren has turned too many people against me. For doing this, I want to meet you in person. I can't trust anybody else.
Understood. I'll meet you in person. Fist will set it up.
I'm forwarding you the intel on a warrior named Talizora.
I'm forwarding you the intel on a warrior named Talizora. She wants a meeting and she's got valuable intel. Get her someplace to play safe and avoid any intelligence channels. Inspector Saren Arterius is after her. We get the intel, kill the Queen, and aim for operatives who had access to the data. This information cannot be compromised. Level security. Be compensated for the loss of any of your people.
Your agent was compromised. He tried to sell me out to Saren. Send the information over to a Human Alliance commander named Shepard, and I think I've got all the protection I need. Thank you for your offer, and I hope this does not affect any future exchanges.
Of course, I apologize for Fist's behavior. Should you ever change your mind, I'll be more than happy to. Personal protection. Please contact me at your earliest convenience.
Okay, so the Shadow Broker sold her out in the first game. It's not just Fist who did it. Keystroke log from her Omnitool use. Begin new message. Dear Sen and Hesejoran, I am Eraseline. To the parents of Mirivorin Vas, Eraseline. My name is Talizora Vasnima, and I'll lead the unit where your son was killed on Haystrom. Partial line erase. Led the unit on Haystrom where your son died. Partial line erase. Unit on Haystrom where Merijorin died. Save progress. I didn't know Merijorin well, but he seemed like a good soldier and brave young... Nope. I didn't get the chance to know Mir very well, but nope. I only served with Mir for a short time, but I was impressed by his bravery and his commitment to his people. Better. He died so that I could erase line. He saved me at the sacrifice of his erase line. He gave his life to get data that the Gnome Admiralty Board felt was to get data that will one day bring us back to Homeworld. I don't know if that helps. Partial line raise, back to Homeworld, and we all honor his sacrifice. I regret, erase line. I'm sorry for your erase line. I understand what you must be. Erase line, save draft and exit. She didn't finish it. Oh, Kasumi and oh, there's still more. Holy shit, there is a lot. There is a lot. I didn't notice that the screen was scrolling. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Poetry logs, haiku by Kasumi. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloaked desires watches. Looking at me now, his indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle. Beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness, Jacob is perfect. Jacob? Jacob? From Kasumi Goto, Method to Pellery, Blue Suns Omega. I understand from my sources that you're looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are the items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiations. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use the same secure channel to respond. Inventory, Dome Ceremonial Headdress, Batarian, 5788 BDRC. Da Vinci Mona Lisa, Human, 1505 AD. Really? Complete works of esteemed poets Zesoa Thal Vas Brannock, First Folio Edition, Quarian. The Koh-i-Noor Diamond, Luz, Human. Okay, so that at least it's not with the British royal family anymore. Turian Battle Spike, approximately 3,000 years old, origin unknown, believed to be one of two, but missing its pair. This one is short. Bane Krios, Drell Assassin, achieved top ranks in Hanar training programs. Responsible for 1-hour massacre on Omega. Advanced Capral's syndrome makes neutralization a low priority. Kill methods. Preferred assassination methods. Human, rear approach. Checked shoulder to prevent turning. Hands to chin and base of skull. Neck snap. Alternate, check and grab shoulder. Arm around throat. Grip jaw. Single arm neck snap. Sorry, front approach. That is not what he did with Nasana. Throat punch to collapse airway, arm control lock to neutralize biotics, advanced hip throw, grip chin and scalp, neck snap. Alternate, warp field on biotic barrier, step pass, kick to back of leg, collapse knee, step in with knee to spine, grip chin and scalp, neck snap. He just likes snapping necks, right? Turian, side approach, low kick to knee, grab arm and pull into broken leg lock as Turian leg stiffens in pain response. Finger stab under jaw, if unarmored, or eye. Grab head fringe, neck snap. Alternate, front approach. Paired punches to vulnerable place just below eyes. Drop elbow to collarbone. Front leg sweep while vaulting over target. Spinning neck snap. Krogan, top approach, double strike to eye ridge, glide down between the blind target's rising arms, precision nerve strike to throat, secondary nerve strike to counter blood rage, quad kick to bend target, grip each side of skull, running leap, spinning neck snap, alternate bomb. Gotta love the alternate. Medical report from Dr. Chakwas, lung capacity 42%, left side lung shows large lesions, right lung has nodular lesions only. I remember when I had tuberculosis and my lung capacity was about 40%, not less. That was not fun. Antibiotic treatment, now resistant to ciprofloxacin, melanorin, alboricin, and metastatic progress, stomach, liver, minor, heart negligible at this time. Treatment option, viable transplant candidate but refused to be added to list. Synthetic lung generation currently impossible for drill. Yeah, I don't even smoke, and every time I went to a doctor to check, and they go, "Oh, do you smoke?" I say no. And then they go, "Oh, okay, your lung capacity is low. Maybe reduce your smoking." I already told you I don't smoke. They don't believe you. You tell them you don't smoke, they don't believe you. Looking at the results, it's the same with my liver tests. When my liver functions were abnormal, like, reduce your drinking. I don't drink. You know, it's like, okay, maybe not so often. Once. I told you I don't drink already. They just don't believe you, no matter what you say. Therapy and care. At this time, Mr. Krios should continue getting regular cardiovascular exercise in order to stimulate lung movement and prevent or delay the stiffness that causes lack of oxygen transport. While physical stimulation may also be beneficial in keeping tissue flexible, any injury at this point will dramatically impact Mr. Krios' body and cause rapid degeneration. It is unclear how much longer Thane will be able to serve in direct action. Thane should continue to wear loose clothing that leaves his chest uncovered to prevent moisture buildup that could worsen the problem. I mean, it might make sense, but the issue is, you would think they would try and find what the problem is instead of thinking about the easiest solution and assume it's the correct one. The drill eidetic memory is often beneficial in allowing Drell to escape unpleasant scenes by losing themselves in happier times. In this case, however, Mr. Krios should try to restrict the time spent reminiscing, as prolonged sedentary activity may increase the rate of lung degradation. This suggests that what is best for Mr. Krios currently is to continue to remain active and to engage with other team members in order to stay mentally and emotionally stimulated. Okir's vat bread prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage likely minimal. Leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Solarian Special Task Group. Recent extranet activity. He knows how to use the internet? I mean, I would think the same, but I would still keep investigating it. But for them, they just assume that is the solution and just tell me to go off. And I spent years, I've had abnormal liver function tests for 13 years, and I only found the cause last year. That's how long it took for them to actually figure out the problem. Recent extranet search summary. Krogan history, Great Wars. Genophage erase Krogan victories. Okir erase Great Generals. Tuchanka erase Tuchanka. Urnot Rex, Battlemaster Shepard, modified, Commander Shepard, modified, Commander Shepard Normandy. Animal Fights, modified, Large Predators, Tyrannosaurus Rex, erased, Earth Lizard Rex, Dinosaurs. Recent terminal activity, Battlemaster Humans, Earth Humans, Human History, Earth Wars, download 6.1 terabyte news footage, Human General Historical Conflict, Warrior Humans, download 2.1 terabyte documentary footage, Human General Historical Major Military Figures, Great Humans, modified, Honored Humans, 0.7 terabyte news footage, Human Achievements Awards, Great Storytellers Humans, War Stories, 0.67 terabyte literature, Human Writers, Human Homer Kipling Hemingway, 0.13 terabyte literature, Human Writers, Ernest Hemingway, then Audiobook, 0.06 terabyte, The Sun Also Rises, 14% completed, For Whom the Bell Tolls, 100% completed, Farewell to Arms, deleted, The Old Man and the Sea, 100% completed, Sharks. I still think The Old Man and the Sea is one of the most boring titles for a novel. They could have named this something more interesting. If anyone sees a book called The Old Man and the Sea, it's like, why would I want to read that? I read it, but still. Catalog Order, Ultra Black Ops Mega Catalog. Purchase 2823, UG 652, Case Premium, Engine Oil. Video download, The Madness of Sacrifice, the unauthorized biography of Warlord Okier. Economy Box, Fish Dog Food Factory, Tasty Bites. Video download, When Fauna Attacks, Volume 1 to 10. Purchase Betax's Hot Fish Spice. Video download, Vania. Video download, Asari Confessions 26, True Blue. That's the one that Jacob uses for exercise. Warnax Special Spotlight, Krogan Edition. Captain Cosmic Action Figures, Gar the Krogan Battlemaster, with real smash your enemies action. Cerberus, Rogue Agency for Advancement of Humanities, in quotation, founded in 2157, active in both Citadel and Terminus space, strong human supremacist overtones, classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to the Elusive Man's direct interference in recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed, 1 year post-resurrection. Activity highlights for more extensive list of shell companies, see Cerberus Economic Structures, Volume 1 to 4. 4 volumes, really? 2157, Manifesto published. 60, Facility on Prague constructed. 61, Subject Zero born. DDR Holdings purchase, Terra Nova Commonwealth Bank purchase. 62, Infiltration of Human Media begins, specializing in extrasolar news. Constant Times, Scott Examiner, nascent Galactic Broadcasting Corporations. 63, Project Doorway, makes forgery of Council standard Medicards and identity tags possible, allowing agents unrestricted movement. 64, Scott Examiner destroys credibility of Verisafin, frontrunner for Prime Minister of Systems Alliance, leaked to Galactic Broadcasting Corporation stopped by agents in place. 65, operatives steal antimatter from the SSV Geneva. Assignment goes wrong, but discipline holds and squad fights to the death. Sole survivor divulges little but names his sponsor Cerberus. Recruitment increases but stringent standards slow growth. I think the Cerberus stuff and the Elusive Man is in one of the novels, which I haven't read. I didn't go out of my way to read them. 66, Arabone Military Industries purchase on Terra Nova. Legitimate arms contract to colonial forces. Models without serial numbers produced for export to crime syndicates in Batarian space. Feminist system. 67, Cerberus agents among humans recruited into Global Maritime Justice Organization on Trident. Or is a novel good? Usually I don't really look at video game novels because I'm assuming their writing is shoddy at best. But if you're saying it's good, maybe I'll have a look at it. 68, assassination of 22 Salarian crime syndicate members on Trident leads to takeover of narcotics trade. Reprisals bloody but tolerable. Milky Way Foundation created to funnel money. New Dawn Pharmaceuticals purchased to begin Project Trapdoor. I just noticed we haven't disconnected in how long? I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't disconnected in some time. Trapdoor experiments on Asari captives with Omega encapsulin to measure disruption of biotic powers. Estimate 2.5 milligram active ingredient for each 25 kilogram of body weight. Under 7.5 milligram dose optimal to avoid detection by taste or smell. 3 to 5 Citadel standard days onset period. Powers return in 2 to 5 sit-stand days after last dose taken. Permanent damage possible. At 70, nanosurgery on subject 0 successful. Omega encapsulin fails to work on appropriate receptors. Program begun to instill other Cerberus operatives with resistance to OE. 71, Pope Clement XVI assassinated via rosary beads coated with sodium nonacetate and dimethyl sulfoxide. Death attributed to age and heart failure. Replacement Pope Leo XIV has a eschatological belief in line with militarizing humanity. Forgiving attitude to Solarians regarding genophage proves useful for strategic alliances against Turians. Oh, it's called Retribution. I might have a look at it when I have the time. There is a lot I have to read in-game and outside. One day. 73. Ines Simmons resigns as head of Terra Firma Party. Frontrunner Claude Minot assassinated. Charles Serracino much more tractable, except he got arrested. 74. Radium Place inside office chair of Systems Alliance parliamentarian Artyom Gavrikov. Gavrikov's death attributed to cancer. Emergency election much cheaper to manipulate than normal process. Cerberus-backed candidate loses. Winning candidate approach found susceptible to bribes. 75. Michael Moser Lang approached by operatives in militia community. Oh, they mention him certainly. Insider information given for stock buy to provide him with funding. Contact severed, but electronic surveillance remains. Lang purchases armaments. Influx of humans into Trident political scene leads to renaming of capital with human name. New Costo. 76. Electronic surveillance removed from Lang's home. Lang kills Enrique Aguilar and Ying Xiong, resulting approval bump for Vice President Belknap. Allows passage of financial reform bill for allowing for increased loopholes in colony-based shell companies. Fighting among vice premiers a bonus as Lin Yi alienates Politburo Standing Committee, and his chances of election to Systems Alliance Parliament is dashed. 77. Successful acquisition of Light and Shadow Pictures, proprietary Reality Plus video editing machine. Capacity to forge photorealistic video is now unsurpassed. 81. Matriarch Tilia Eraza targeted with Omega encapsulin. Claims of biotic superiority to non-biotics deflated once her powers fail. Voice in citizens' legislature considerably diminished. 81. Military armed creates posts on planet Binthu. 82. MSV and Exara sabotaged. Catalyst added to metastable metallic hydrogen fuel by timer injection. Ship breaks apart during FTL. All hands aboard lost. Turian hierarchy Hawk. Bahirex Ursivus killed in the process. Explosion attributed to faulty engineering. Admiral Kahoko begins investigation of suspected Cerberus activities. See competition details for more recent activity. Elusive Man profile. Cigarette smoke today 4. Drinks consumed today 7. Daily Skyball score 160-0. 5th consecutive perfect game. Does he drink more than he smokes? Suit worn today. Julian Vorn. Light linen blend, 2200 thread count, single button closure, Bizom chest pocket, 5 interior pockets, 4 button cuffs, side vents, built-in protection from close-range weapons fire, plum, sexual liaisons, pulse weak, Lani Shalani, Ilium's entertainment sexiest human alive, Rook Carrigar, Skyball champion, Villa Vicious, Fornax Dream Girl for 2185, Lacey and Steffi Strong, the Terra Firma twins, Matriarch Trelawney twice. So he doesn't care humans or not. Messages sent today to Citadel, Ilium, Omega, Earth, Horizon, Eden Prime, Thessia, Palaven, Chanka, and the Migrant Fleet. He has people everywhere. He's the Berlusconi of Mass Effect. He's a captain, survivor of Reaper attack on Citadel. prefers dealing with Zakaria Ward's criminal element off the record, ample blackmail material. I really should have brought a water bottle. From Captain Bailey to Zakaria Ward officer mailing list, subject new recruits basics. Listen up, I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until they're sick of your voice. Listen, or learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves. There is a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrol during your work week, no exception. Update to translators. The Citadel gets more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whether that drunk from Omega is enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. Eyes are on us. Everyone from this council to your bus driver is watching the new CSEC. Yuck, all you want in the locker room, but remember a mistake in uniform can get plastered over the whole damn Galaxy's news network. That's it for now. Come to me with any problem, cases you think we need to lean on or boot out. Bailey. Yeah, maybe I should take a break, but I'll try and finish this before a break. Not the game, just reading. Because if I do want to play a visual novel in the coming weeks, I am going to be reading a lot more than this. I'm thinking of streaming Shibuya Scramble thing, and that is all reading. 100% reading, no voice acting. And that is going to be tiring for me, if I do stream it. Although it probably won't be too popular with viewers. I don't think many people would care to watch that. Oh well, I mean, if I feel like playing it, I'll play it. Incoming correspondence list. List of materials read by Citadel CSEC Officer Captain Bailey, Zakaria Ward, Citadel, 5/23/2184. Summary of the previous day's council meeting, Citadel Newsnet, front page stories, sports, arts, and entertainment. Email from his ex-wife, cancel visit to Citadel. VIP looters, dark side of the colonies. Citadel Newsnet, article of the day by Erlan Gotha. Report from Detective Nipatu Kasha on murder suspect Rose Jones. Jones's innocence, see footage from camera 41. Department of Citadel Rapid Transport Emergency News Bulletin regarding cancellation of services from Zakaria Ward to Taiseri Ward. Request for backup from Captain Keitham of Taiseri Ward. A note from Taiseri Ward Intendant Sonal Beresh expressing sorrow regarding loss of officers Lambert Jungira and Bretness Samalda, gunmen on Taiseri Ward. Request from Captain Keitham to temporarily transfer 2 CSEC officers from the Citadel Zakaria Ward to Taiseri Ward. Invitation from Captain Keitham to meet at the usual place, O'Hara's Bar and Grill, level 16, Northwest Corner booth. Email from ex-wife regarding gag member shootouts, Bailey's health. Okay, we have 4 left. Arya T'Loak, de facto leader of Omega, 3 centuries of commando experience, aloof, paranoid, excellent organization and management skill. Okay, I'm not even going to do voices anymore. Audio transmissions transcript, recording taken on Omega Afterlife nightclub, private room, 4:14 a.m. Door opens and closes. What the? Alice Hendricks? Who the hell are you? Hey! Don't bother. Those shackles don't have a release catch. You mistake me for one of your clients or something, lady. Let me out. This was very good. The Turian's been at Afterlife for a week. Usually I spot them earlier. Spot what? I know you're listening through that speaker hidden in Anrik's collar. I bet Anrix doesn't even know who he's really spying for, does he, Shadow Broker? Shadow what? I don't know any... Wait, what are you doing? You don't play favorites, Broker. I admire that. What I don't like is how you think anything twitches a muscle on Omega without my knowing it. Oh, damn it, my face. Feel free to waste as many lives as you want, sending your agents down to my world. Okay, listen, I'm working for a guy, but it's not what you think. I'm not... Door opens and closes. Recording ends. Note, Callus Enrix's death has not yet compromised our other agent placed in the Afterlife nightclub. Afterlife planning session correspondence from Arya T'Loak to Chorkas Flynn, event coordinator. Lynn, here's what I want set up for next month. Tinia's sisters, they're good, but I don't want them performing so close to the Becky burlesque act when it comes back from the mining colonies. String out the flesh shows. Fight pit, too many Vorcha. No one's going to pay to see those little goblins eat each other's. when they do it on the street for free. Give me some Krogans and enough humans to keep them busy for an hour. That singer in tomorrow's band is from Eclipse. I'm surprised you didn't spot it. Bring him to me after last call. And our jugglers, before you sent me the vid, I thought you were joking. Book them, I could use a laugh. I would love to see a Hanar juggler. That would be fun. We should consider making the casino ship a VIP-only event, hand out passes to people we need killing, and let them do it for me. There was more blood than credits on the table after the shootout for last week's jackpot. That's a smart idea. Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre candidate. Those working in a relationship with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. Monitor communications for renewed contact with Shepard. Intercept 1612, secure convoy, drifted, whatever. Sender Captain Farah Gapoli, Octorus Station. David Anderson had been asked to step in on the matter of your continued vocal and insistent support of Commander Shepard, formerly of the SR Normandy, within the Alliance military and to third-party contracts. The matter of Commander Shepard and their involvement in the attack on the Citadel Station is of high value to military intelligence and the Galactic Council. To that end, we respectfully ask you to cease and desist your continued investigation that has been deemed closed and sealed for 2 solar years. Your continued agitation in this matter is deemed a high security risk with potential repercussions for galactic security. Please consider our position carefully. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact my office. Sincerely, Captain Farah Gapoli, Assistant in charge of operations, Octorus Station. Sender Cynthia Barris, Atlanta, Earth. David, Henry and I went to Jason's graduation ceremony in San Francisco today. Such a beautiful occasion. All these gowned and bright spirits. So much potential. I know Henry would frown at the thought, but I couldn't help recalling the pomp around your appointment to the Hastings. You were the second in command, weren't you? The military always did ceremony very well. God, that was a lifetime ago. Jason says to send his best. I'm so proud of him. You're a space engineer. I don't pretend to understand what he does. The gleam in his eyes when he's trying to explain his latest designs to me say that he has found his place in the universe. He wanted you to be there at his ceremony, but I know duty calls. He sees you as a heroic figure off fighting grand battles in space. Hope you can make it for the holidays this year, Henry asked just the other day. I know you don't see eye to eye on much, but he respects you. He respects what you do. And you know Jason is over the moon when you can take the time to review his ship designs. Let me know about the holidays and David. Please be careful. Love, Cynthia. Recent transactions. Catalog ordered. Dionysus Imports. Video download. Saren, a hero betrayed. Purchase Modus Valley brand, 2 bottles, white wine. Video download. Damaged. The truth behind the Citadel crisis. Purchase Ilium Elite brand, 1 bottle, code label Arasa. Video download, Path of Lies, History of the Alliance military. Another download, Afraid of the Dark, Reapers, Collectors, and Other Myths. Purchase Red Janie brand, 2 bottles, special stock vodka. Services, clean, sweep, home maintenance. He just buys alcohol. Admiral Stephen Hackett out. Commanding officer of the Alliance's 5th Fleet. Worked with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy. A deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. Internal naval correspondence from Major Caleb Antella to Hackett, taking action on Commander Shepard's return. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega and that the commander is now working for the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on his apparent desertion of the Alliance and the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 3 years, without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I am officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety, provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of his previous whereabouts, current work for Cerberus. We anticipate releasing him from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. 5 to 7 months? Really? Respectfully awaiting reply, Major Antella, Department of Internal Naval Affairs. From Hackett, Major Antella, request denied, Hackett. I like how he's straight to the point. Shadow Broker, classified. Mail archive. Shadow Broker from Operative Ketchlu. Per your request, landed on the Yag homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, but seemed interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more tractable. I do recommend caution, however. These creatures may indeed be valuable shock troopers or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Salarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young friend, then you've eliminated the former operative Ketchlu and have taken his position. These past few months have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited. I have not seen to it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance. Your political predictions have battered some of my best agents. As Ketchlu, you'll command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. The Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand, as you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders await you out here. Please provide an update of all operations, Ketchlu, and know that I'm proud of you. Okay, so they got him from the homeworld, the Yag homeworld, and then a guy called Ketchlu got him. And then he became the new Ketchlu. Then he became the Shadow Broker. Remove Operative Ketchlu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Ketchlu must not be allowed any further access to Sejan's. Operative Ketchlu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. Want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. Shadow Broker out. Guess what Liara did? Advanced training. Oh, we can redistribute points for... Why isn't this in the base game? Pistol damage upgrade. Ooh. Man, I want this. Actually, I don't. It's just melee damage. Ezo Mining Company. Location of a planet rich with Ezo. Yes. Rich with iridium, sure. Rich with platinum, sure. Ship model. Shutter control. Oh, we got 10,000 palladium. Thank you.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
She already was.
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
You know, one thing I've noticed about Liara, they did make her seem like she matured compared to the first game, which is a good improvement.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Wait, if you did this before the Collector ship, then would that line still be there?
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron?
Are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
Taken by what? The Reapers? The Collectors?
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years.
Make up your mind, you just
I
said...
don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Oh, I didn't check the back door. I don't mean her back door. I mean, you know what I mean. What is she wearing? What is she carrying?
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me.
You ran into him? He's gonna break a bone.
He did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered.
Yeah, isn't this Nasana's dress from the first game?
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Oh, I'm gonna get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
I'm worried.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So
Mass Effect 3 comes next.
If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things.
Blue children because they're gonna be suffocating?
You were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again.
But then I'll get better again.
When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
What happens if I do the DLC after the end of the game? Then what? Do these lines change? Now I'm curious.
I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Now I want Shepard to die at the end of this game just to screw with her.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
You want to see my naked
Have
snake?
something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
You just poked her in the back. Is that a suggestion?
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
What do you mean everything? Details, woman.
Come back soon, Liara.
I think maybe they knew a lot of. There was backlash for the first game, like, oh, you get to see a naked alien, and people were clutching pearls. I think what happened was they toned down the cutscene this time around to avoid that. I'm gonna check the back door. Again, not her back door, the back door for the base. Yeah, it's probably just another exit. Or not. Oh, hello.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the Secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
How are you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
217.
It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
Did you like it when they watched?
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. I was an information trader, not a slaver.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
The Turian Council member's mistress has made some unusual purchases lately. She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Aria T'Loak, Omega.
Play. They betrayed him.
Emily Wong, Citadel.
Really? Why?
Fred Mazai, Citadel.
You talking to me? Who are you talking to?
Donnell Udina, Citadel.
I wish he got punched.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
Why did they give him such a huge ass?
David Anderson,
Citadel.
Praetor Gavorn, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Puncher. Good job.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
The Keeper knock out the Krogan?
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Oh. What the?
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
They really didn't put in too much effort into this animation.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct.
If only she could do this in combat.
Aria T'Loak, Omega.
Check for more videos on your next visit.
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Karshan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Back to the Normandy. Ooh. Alright, let's save. Let's take a break. I think we're overdue for a break. I earned that break after all the reading. Doing a whole DLC. Yep. Quick break, a few minutes. Last break of the day. And then we are gonna continue. Probably another loyalty mission or something. So, see you in a few minutes. And we are back. Got myself a bottle of water. And I think we should be ready for any reading that comes up now. Oh, I hadn't realized. I got 2 followers back to back. I didn't notice Cheese for Everyone also followed. I think it was when I was disconnecting regularly. Thank you, Blues. Man, thanks for sticking around with these streams. Appreciate it. It's always good to have somebody to talk to. Wow, do you hate my voice that much that you don't want me to read? I feel insulted. Should I go with warp or should I go for overload or save for warp? Yeah, it gets really tiring. I remember when I was streaming RPGs for a bit and it was all reading. My throat would be sore throughout the stream. And doing that several times in a row. Yeah, it does take its toll on me. I think I'm gonna save for warp. I feel like I might use warp more than overload. I feel like it's best to split up the reading over a longer period, but the issue is I was in base and I didn't feel like running back and forth between the base and the ship.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You know, I think back when I played this game, I might not have read everything in the codex. Maybe I wasn't too fussed about it.
Probe away.
I planned on recruiting all the party members before doing the DLC.
Launching probe.
But I wasn't sure how early I will do it. But I think for the other DLCs, I'm not sure if I will do them before or after the suicide mission or whatever it is.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Arrival for Lost.
Probe away.
Are they all as long as the Shadow Broker DLC?
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, maybe I'll do all the loyalty missions and then do the DLC. The Shadow Broker DLC felt a bit odd. The first part, or depleted, it felt a bit odd. It felt like they were setting her up to be the main antagonist, and then suddenly it's like, okay, we're gonna go get the Shadow Broker. The driving section felt weird. It wasn't the best.
Probe away.
But other than that, I liked the fact that enemies were using grenades. Not all of them were doing it. They felt a bit different.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Probably would have liked it a bit more if the Shadow Broker felt more like a presence. Or somebody who is mentioned a few times in the previous game, and you know he's a big deal. He kind of could have been there more in the DLC. Where is the... mass relay? Over there, really? They make you waste all the fuel if you want to go back to that base. Okay. Platinum rich planet. Okay. Which one is it? Thought I depleted this. I did deplete it.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I seem to be getting more iridium than platinum on this planet.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I don't know why I keep doing it. It doesn't matter. I think after we finish Metal Gear Solid 3, I am playing Portable Ops. Because I've already set it up. And maybe then take a break before doing 4 and Peace Walker. Okay, we can help Tali. We can help Jacob. Overlord. And Morden and Grunt are here. Maybe we'll do Jacobs. I think Jacobs is the one we got first and then never did it.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
I'm still not sure what the green bars are meant to symbolize.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Because surely they have some significance.
Probe away. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Oh.
Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors.
Launching
Bastards
probe.
didn't know what hit him.
Scans have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on planet surface. Communications match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intentions unknown. I'm gonna take Morden. I'll play around with them a bit. Yeah, we haven't really used them. Solarian scientist. Are we going with Savant or shields? No, I think I'm gonna go more with weapon damage. I think I will go for shield strength. Yeah, let's go for weapon damage. Maybe incinerate. Or incineration blast. I think I'll go with blast. Then I'll save the rest for neural shock. Okay, this seems to be a straight up fight. I'm not doing that weapon. Wait for the cooldown. Alright, let's go.
One down. What? Gotcha. I'm down. Night night.
Make sure he doesn't have kids. I don't want anyone having kids on my watch. Oh, Morizo. Don't mind if I do. Also, I only have 60 now because I swapped armor. Now I have less spare ammunition, which is a shame, but I'd rather have the other bonuses for my armor.
Let's go! I need cover!
What happened to Morden? Is he stuck?
Neutralized.
Deploying tech overload.
Blow his shield up.
It burned nicely.
Yes!
It's good. Most of the time the shield doesn't even break until I actually play recklessly. Funny. Outgoing message, request for aid. Commander Santiago. Hope you're doing well. We require your services once again in the transport of our cells, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I have dispatched our representatives to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion on this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. Incoming message, let's make a deal. Dr. Farron? Of course, you can count on us to offer you escorts and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns. Yeah, I was debating if I should do Vanguard just to try and play a more aggressive playstyle, but I think this also works. I mean, I wasn't sure how difficult the game is going to be for me. Having this much defensive power was pretty useful. I mean, I'm not having any issues on hardcore. I think partially because of the shields I have. No, this one. Do it. Blow his shield up. I'll do that. How about giving you throw? No, you don't want to use it. How did she even die? Oh. You're not with me. What are you doing here? Hello? Which way am I facing? I didn't even realize the enemy was right in front of me. I was thinking, where the hell are the enemies? One thing I don't actually like about this weapon is having to button mash to shoot faster. I mean, it's good that the amount of damage you can do is decent, but at the same time, not button mashing really lowers your damage. Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured and in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule in the Arinlarkin system on the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture if needed. Commander Santiago. Yeah, it's just my... I have an issue with my tendons, and on top of getting tired quickly, they end up hurting after some time. Which is why I always avoid bottom mashing in games if I can. What a little anticlimactic. I expected a bit more to end the mission.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
Figured.
private terminal.
Blue Sun's activity traced. We did a little due diligence on this Lieutenant Locke and his rendezvous with Captain Voorhees. The coordinates we obtained as the last known location of the MSV Strontium Mule have been added to your galaxy map. It turns out that the mule is carrying valuable cargo, including intel of a sensitive nature. We'd like you to track down the Strontium Mule and recover the cargo. Please pass the information to us and you can keep any other item of value you may find. Do what you will with the Blue Suns. Sometimes I just can't read. You know what bugs me? It's a very silly thing. Here, triangle buys probes, buys fuel. But in the menu, the probes are at the bottom, the fuel is at the top. Why not have the buttons match? top button buys the top thing, the bottom button buys the bottom thing. I'm not dyslexic, I just can't speak English.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
And I remember when I was at university, there was a classmate of mine, and he always had issues with the reading and writing. And one day I just told him, "Are you sure you're not dyslexic?" He said, "Wait, what's that? You don't know what dyslexia is?" Like, I told him, "Well, maybe you should get it checked out." And apparently he was dyslexic and never had an idea. Oh, I know you didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying. And it really sucks that some people just are never really looked at for things like that could just be taken into account. I just imagine the guy was going through his studies for a long time without really knowing he had dyslexia. And it was just, it helped him a lot afterwards. Because then the university started giving him allowances for assignments and exams.
Anomaly detected.
Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to an uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yielded far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible this is an as yet unexplored garden world. I think my issue in general is I'm reading, but my brain is reading ahead, and I end up just messing up the words. They don't end up going in order.
MSV Hugo Gernsback, registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration.
Launching probe. Something on our sensor.
Yeah, I know about reading out loud in the issue. I remember when I first moved to the international school and I had to read in English, something I wasn't too used to. And I was forced to basically do a presentation in front of the whole class. And I couldn't read properly, obviously, because I wasn't too good with the language in the first place. And obviously people were laughing at me because they couldn't understand a word I was saying. Not much has changed probably, but yeah. I've tried improving my public speaking and reading, but it's not always the easiest thing to do. Alright, so we're forced to take Jacob to this mission. Let's go with Miranda again. She's really a staple in my team. Okay. I'm gonna do squad. And yeah, teachers thinking they're amazing by forcing students to do things. And then pretend there are no consequences. I didn't have the best teacher in life. There were some decent ones, but a lot of really messed up ones.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
A VI?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
His father?
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Hello? What's wrong with the missing voices sometimes? Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food, and neural decay. Beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Okay, so it's a known issue for Legendary Edition then, because I did notice sometimes the last bit of a sentence would cut off, or lines are missing completely.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Yeah, EA is not known for always fixing issues.
Beacon activated before now.
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
He sounds creepy. Man, I remember when I was streaming Star Wars Fallen Order, and cutscenes were going out of sync. Audio was ahead of the cutscene itself. And apparently that's been an issue for years, and they never bothered fixing it.
Can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember, can think straight. They have to hurry.
Here's just more background information. They ate stuff they shouldn't have eaten.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
It's a cult.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will...
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Maybe I should have let her die.
Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Charge him up!
Okay. Shield, so maybe I will...
That one hit.
They're using shields and not
Very nice.
armor.
Night, night.
You're done!
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You sure? We might be singing a different tune very soon. Yeah, I remember this one being a bit of a mess.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
If those guys who attacked us were not friendly, how did they get past these guys?
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
And all women.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face. Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
Oh my.
Hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Are you being racist right now, lady?
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Authorized for lethal force. Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
He's a creep. And I don't think
Please, here. You could end it.
he's a creep just because of food.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
It's as bad as it seems, obviously.
It turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
It could explode.
this is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
I just saw.
Damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
But I just had a prompt. Was I imagining it?
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Make activity!
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame the victim.
Requesting assistance. Hostile forces have engaged. System failing. Threat neutralization.
Let's warp.
System failing. Forces have requested assistance.
Here we go!
Backup systems engaged.
My shields are down.
On failing. Critical power damage.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
So you're the grandson of a bitch.
This should come in handy.
Have a pistol damage upgrade.
Watch out!
Shields have failed.
Move out of my face, Jacob.
I've got him!
Idiot.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Rescue him. Yeah, that's exactly what we want to do.
This thing is not my father.
He's not that cool.
Gear up!
Okay. Nope.
Enemy drone!
Maybe don't stay near the temporary part. Ever. God damn it.
Defense systems active.
Down you go. Firing now.
Primary defenses offline.
Clear the blast zone.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Save. That went better than expected. Yeah, I'm not really struggling with hardcore. Mainly because of the shield. I would have died a few times over. Wasn't for the shield. No. No. Pick it up. And it doesn't feel like I am really lowering my damage by using the shield. Sure, the cooldown is long, but I can usually put it up before the fight, and it almost never goes down in the middle of a fight. There he is.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
Are they meant to look the same?
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? With 10 years
No,
of this
not
better than anyone
Kerchak.
else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
You had fun.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Leave him in the heli made, I'll shoot him. I did say I'm gonna play Paragon, but honestly, if it was up to me, I'd probably leave him here.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10
Best
years
at being
past
worst. Really the best at being worst. Reminds me of one time I was in London and I was in the hotel, Best Western Hotel, and one guy was complaining and he just shouted at them, "This is the worst Best Western Hotel I've been to." And I always found that sentence funny. I was there with my sister and we were just laughing at the sentence. Worst Best West. Good times. Survivors from the IAA are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. We got Barrier, new outfit, Light Impulsor, heavy pistol damage upgrade, 30,000 credit, EZO 500. Ghost of Daddy.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
Miranda?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Let's do that heavy pistol damage upgrade. Where is the shotgun damage upgrade we're missing? Oh wait, what? Heavy ship armor? Sure.
No messages for you, Commander.
Sure. What if I find a message? Okay. I'll let it go this time. Only this time. Overlord. I'm not doing the IFF yet, obviously. And we lost connection. Fantastic. Let's wait for it to come back. And we're back. Yay. Yeah, it's been a while since I disconnected. It's just there to remind me, hey, you could always get disconnected if you want. Derelict ship registered MSV Strontium Mule, visibly damaged from weapons fire. Ship is not responding to hails despite life signs aboard. Transmissions using known Blue Sun's encryption detected. Airlocks are sealed, but the ship can be boarded through an emergency hatch in the cargo hold. Let me take a sip of water as well. Alright, let's go with Miranda. I'll take Thane. Heavy warp. Unstable warp. Which one should I go with? I mean, we went with Unstable Warp for Miranda. But... I'll go with Heavy. And yeah, soon enough, Elon Musk would just ban everybody from the internet if he gets his ways. I'll do throw. I don't think I'll use shredder ammo all that much. Let's go. I don't know why he was
Scramble their systems.
going back into cover repeatedly.
Go to the sea.
Overloading their systems.
Taking cover. Already. Easy shot. One falls.
I know we're done with the room when the party members come to me. Anything else? No. Dax, that incoming ship isn't leaving. Looks like the fools are moving to board. The airlocks are sealed, so don't waste your time. Get a team together and be ready to welcome them to our cargo hold. Blow them out the cargo bay doors when you're done. Captain Boris.
What were they doing here?
What were they doing, Stepbro? All airlocks sealed. Okay. Thanks. I guess.
I wonder if anyone is still here.
We just met some people, Thane. Oh, no.
Here goes.
Perfect shot.
Jack here. You seen the stash they pulled from cargo? We get that open and we're living the high life for months. Sergeant Bortis took the canisters topside while Voorhis went to pry the codes from the ship's captain. Man, I wouldn't want to be that guy. Hawkins. Security lockdown in effect. Security console to activate. Alright. Let's refill ammo.
There must be a way in.
Yes, I know.
That did it.
3 paths.
payload deployed. Impressive.
I want to go the correct way.
Time to die!
What happened here?
People were killed, and then they died. The end. Okay, so this way is the correct way. This will loop back down. From what?
Here we go.
To cover, now!
My shields are down.
I'll crush them.
FTL drive inoperative. Okay, so we need to go that way first and then come back here. Kurtz, heads up, man. Those intruders are still alive and fighting their way through the ship. They have Commander Shepard with them. You better get your men ready to fight. Urtis has something up his sleeve. He's got that canister full of loot, and I think he's planning to do something to Borges and take it for himself. Wouldn't be surprised, bet Thor. In fighting in the middle of my incursion. Okay, that square is like a visual visual illusion is what I was thinking. Yeah, it just looks like a tunnel there. It's not just flat. Let's go. Back up. Where did you come from? Wait. We got rid of you guys. How did you respawn? Communications relay inoperative. What?
There must be a way in.
This. Love how he says it when we've pretty much found it.
That did it.
Did that open? Did that open the other stuff? I don't actually know. Let me check. FTL drive damaged and repaired with some standard parts. Risk of complete failure is elevated. Maybe not. We'll just go. Move.
Use your cover! While their shields are down.
Deploying tech overload.
Forward!
Firing now.
Ambush!
Ortis, your men better be ready. I hear the intruders making their way here, and you better be ready with backup. Captain was not forthcoming with the information, but I found its codes in the ship's black box. We'll get that canister open, but first we have to kill these intruders. Captain Voorhis. This is the final entry for Captain Jared Barnes, skipper of the MSV Strontium Mule. If you're reading this, I and my crew are dead. 2 weeks ago, we answered a distress signal. It turned out to be a Blue Sun's trap. We managed to escape but sustained heavy damage. Do not approach the coordinates in this log. If you find the canister in our cargo hold, you're welcome to its contents. The authorization codes are encrypted in this log. Authorization code decryption complete.
Overloading their systems. Melt that one. Overload deployed.
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Get your men under control and ready to move. The intruders are the key. Once they hit the bridge, Voorhees will call for us. Do not answer. The intruders will take him out for us and we'll get the codes to this canister ourselves. At this point, take out anyone on your list. The fewer men left, the bigger the prize for each of us. Sergeant Burtis.
This might be useful.
Are we sure this is everything? Deep. It's a healthy baby boy. Recovered sensitive intel, Cerberus plot commencing, defeated Blue Suns. Prevented looting of disabled freighter, MSV Strontium Mule. Recovered substantial payload from MSV Strontium Mule. 125 experience, more health for Shepard, credits, and Iridium. Not the worst.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Blue Sun's ambush site detected. We started going through that intel. Fine work, by the way. We've discovered the location of the base where the Strontium Mule fell into the Blue Sun's trap. The Blue Suns are indeed using false distress signals to lure merchant freighters near the base with the intent of capturing and raiding those vessels. If you can get out there and shut down their beacon, it will save a lot of merchants a lot of distress. It will also strike a blow to the Blue Suns as a whole. The base is on planet there's an extra word there. On planet Sanctum, Decoris System, Sigurd's Cradle. We've uploaded coordinates to the galaxy map. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aiea. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He can write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. To get better, Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I'm not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. At least they're getting better.
No messages for you, Commander.
How are we doing on time? 3. Alright. Could go on for a bit longer. On Omega. Fuel. And mass relay. Disable false signal. I think I'll do Tally's Lost. I'll do Morden and Grunt next.
Launching probe.
I think in Grunt's loyalty mission you can fight a Thresher Maw. And that's all I remember. Yep, Indie Day is tomorrow. Hopefully my internet is good.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I think Morden's has to do with genophage, and it affects the next game.
Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat. Javelin Mark II missile launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately.
I have found something.
That was not what I was aiming at. Scans detect an Alliance colony defended by Javelin Mark II missile base. A distress signal indicates that the base is compromised by Batarians who have launched 2 missiles at the Alliance colony. Total destruction of colony is imminent. Zero probability of survivors if missiles strike. On the control panel on the Javelin Mark II missile base, time of impact calculated, landing party will have 5 minutes to deactivate the missiles after shuttle touchdown. I haven't actually voted either, but it doesn't matter for me what I vote. Let's see. Oregon Trail, titled cruise game. Well, we got draw. Did I install all the games? Actually, maybe I didn't install all the games. I should install them. I completely forgot to install some of those. I should install them today for the stream. I didn't play Oregon Trail back in the day when it was on PC. It's a really old game. All I know is you can die a lot. Okay, we have 5 minutes.
Armed conflict. Can't tell when.
When?
Nice target. Go to the sea. Ambush! How about Kira reveals them? Shields are down.
I'll hold on.
One last.
Taking cover. Target shot. Go in peace.
We done? Not yet. Get the palladium. I don't feel like I'm getting rushed. What? Oh, down there. Before that, half the time limit is gone.
Here we go.
That's it. Where is it? Oh, come on. You think when I have to wait for them?
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh, spaceport. Missile 1 target, Spaceport Industrial District, applies code switch, protect Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of hundreds lives in the city. Capital City, apply kill switch here to save the city hundreds of lives. Which one should I pick? I'll go with the residential, I think.
That did it.
Save more people. Prevented Batarian radicals from destroying colony on Franklin. Protected colony's residential core. Thousands of lives saved. Yeah, I was thinking I'd avoid... I mean, if I was in that position, I would save the people.
No messages for you, Commander.
Even if most of them will probably suck. But all people suck. Oh, that reminds me, the DLC for Horizon Forbidden West is out today. I really don't know if I want to play Horizon right now or not. I need to decide on the next game after Mass Effect 2.
Launching probe.
I think we're getting really close to beating it. 3 more streams.
Probe launched.
So I need to decide what I'm going to stream. I really feel like playing Breath of the Wild again. I think I'm not going to play Mass Effect 3 immediately, but I'm already getting burnt out on this, so I think I will probably stream that a bit later. I feel like playing Breath of the Wild, but Breath of the well, the sequel is coming out next month. I don't want to burn out on Zelda. And I've already streamed Breath of the Wild, even though I didn't really play it like a normal person would.
Probe launched.
You hate Zeldas? I love puzzle games, so any game with puzzles is one easy way to get me to play it.
Probe away.
And no, the Mass Effect puzzles are not really puzzles. The way I played Breath of the Wild back in the day was I had a friend come over and we used the Switch controllers. I used the right one, he used the left one. So I was in charge of the attacks and item use. He was in charge of movement. Well, I was also in charge of using the camera. But yeah, we played the whole game like that. 50-50. We beat the game that way. But we didn't do 100% of the stuff.
An anomaly.
Sanctum is proof of the old space adage, just because it's called a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. Freezing ice storms cover the poles and temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagic sea. Mining, referred to as ice cracking, anywhere but the equator is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is rich in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Travel advisory: carbon dioxide levels on Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warnings. Travel advisory: piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Nerum.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
I'm really thinking about what game to play next. It's not gonna be Mass Effect 3, that's for sure. I might do Mass Effect 3 in June. Let's see what comes up. End of this month we have Benedict Box. Metroidvania, I might play it. We have Lone Fungus, which just came out and I enjoyed it in last week's Indie Week. We have May is Zelda. June will be Final Fantasy 16. It's not going to be the whole month. So I'm going to be able to slot a few games here and there. Maybe I'll do Mass Effect 3 either next month or June. Distress beacon detected on initial sweep is confirmed to be a fabrication set in place to lure unsuspecting ships into orbit for pirate ambush. Preliminary scans indicate that shutting down false distress beacon will stop the Blue Sun's transmission and disable their ambush site. Surface scans show Blue Sun's communication signatures concentrated around a shuttle hangar bay. And one game I wouldn't mind playing a sequel of right now, Tunic. If they make a Tunic sequel, I am all over that. I really enjoyed it. I think last year the game I enjoyed the most streaming was Tunic. Easily. I felt like a conspiracy theory hunter, but it was fun. don't know how many games I streamed last year. I should keep track of what I streamed when.
Ambush! Avalkira reveals them.
He goes. This should scramble their systems.
They keep coming. I don't know if that means they're infinite or what.
There!
Overload deployed.
They might be infinite. Yeah, probably infinite.
Just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out now.
Ammo, please.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Look at it!
There we go. Fall and die.
Really don't know if they.
Clean kill. Easy shot.
If they're gonna are spawning infinitely or there's just a lot of them. Okay, there's just a lot of them. Go the wrong way first.
Hey, cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done. Wish me luck.
Well, he died. Wait, the toilets don't have doors? Also, so much space for such a tiny seat. So much space. I guess maybe they have an Elcor. I really wish we don't fight a single Elcor in the series, do we? I want to fight Elcors. No Elcor, no Hanar.
Watch out!
But there must be some of them that do fight.
Through my shield!
I just want to see how they would fight. Elcors might just be absolute tanks. They have a lot of muscles.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Oh, great. 2 of them.
We've been spotted.
He goes! Destabilizing their bodies.
Threat assessment requested.
Oh, I didn't know I can shoot the arm off. It makes life so much easier.
Hostiles!
I really had no idea I could do that.
Overloading their systems.
Cover, now! Destabilizing their bodies.
We're losing people.
Go to the sea.
Now let's finish you off.
And we're done. Get more ammo. It says a lot that I would rather get the 100 credits over saving a dead party member. Client agent incoming. An agent from the prospective client arrived today. The client has asked for discretion, which raised a few red flags. On Commander Santiago's suggestion, I plan to persuade the agent to divulge the nature and location of the cargo. Well, that didn't take long. The client's agent folded under minimum pressure. Commander Santiago's hunch was correct. The client hopes to hire us to move a Prothean artifact from the dig site. With a little more pressure, the agent should gladly give up the location of the dig site itself. Took some persuasion, but the agent gave up the location of the dig site. I'm dispatching ships and men to the location now. Santiago ought to be pleased. That Prothean artifact is worth much more than we'd ever get for transporting it. Why are his arms crossed? And he's just staring up into the sky. Like he's thinking about what to have for lunch. He does not look like he was tortured. His facial expression is just too peaceful. Contemplating his lunch. Still not the most ridiculous faces for dead people I've seen. That has to go to Ghost of Tsushima. That had some really funny dead people faces. Nope. I took a risk. Let's overload it and leave.
That did it.
Alright, deactivated distress beacon at Brunfeld mining facility, eliminated Blue Sun's resistance, gain experience and some credit. Well, let's go to the Chunka. I think I'm gonna do grunts. If we have the time. I am gonna end it soon. Yeah, I mean, it's past 3:30 a.m. over here. I should be resting. Got work to do in the morning, but I'm always up. I think I'll save a bit. I'll save. And I swear, Grunt looks like a duck. He sounds like a duck, probably, when it's a baby.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance.
I just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. We could live.
You don't want seeing those vermin roasting in the heat.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want. You buy.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Gauntlets. Death mask.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attempt.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Virmire.
Huh. You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Virmire
Best party member.
For the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
This guy's not happy.
Many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
The smirk.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Which one?
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
That's slavery?
Threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant a flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
You know, Rex, for such a merc, he's unusual in the sense that he's always going for the more reasonable option for a Krogan.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Salarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait. Puberty?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Why
Only
not?
'cause he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I'm leaving. Come with us.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright, let's save. I don't think we have enough time to do the mission today. So tomorrow we'll do... Well, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Indie Day. Next time we are gonna do Grunt's mission. We're gonna do Morden's mission. And maybe Tally's mission. If we have time. It's gonna be half stream. We're streaming Metal Gear Solid 3 before that. Then we have like only a couple more missions after that to beat the game. At the rate we're going, I think we have 2 more streams of Metal Gear Solid 3 to beat it. So maybe by Friday we're done. I might be busy on Friday or Saturday. Depends. We'll see. But we were actually losing frames, so it's a perfect time to stop anyway. I'm gonna be uploading more and more stuff on YouTube, including Metal Gear. And I think I'll upload Tunic. Tunic was a good stream. I think it's one of the streams I was really happy doing. I might do that as well. I should keep a record of it. I will try and work on editing some of the Neo history streams if I have the time. I do want to get back to doing those. They were fun. We did 3 sessions, I think, of the history playthrough, so I might do... I used to do it on Saturday. If I do get some time to prepare, I might go back to doing it every Saturday. History stuff for Neo. And maybe eventually history stuff for Wolong. But that will involve a lot of editing the stream. I've been recording stuff, so that helps. I'll need to do more reading, more resource finding, more images, more videos, that kind of thing. But that's all for another day. For now, thanks to everyone who stopped by. I will catch you hopefully tomorrow, assuming my connection is good. If we ever miss any Indie Wednesday, I think if we miss 4 in total, I will do a whole Indie week. I think that would be a good idea. If we miss one. I don't think tomorrow is going to be missed unless my connection is bad. But we'll see. So yeah, see you.